Hello. Oh. Is my mic working? I hope so. Oh, it's working. Sorry. Hi. Hello, everyone. I woke up. I woke up earlier so that I wouldn't mess up, and I almost already messed up. Anyway, in case there are pre-rolls, I will say my usual. Uh, what was I going to say? Welcome, everyone. If you are here from playback, thank you for watching back. I appreciate you. And if you are watching live, I also appreciate you guys. Actually, because you have to be here live, which is even worse than having to be here after the live because you have to deal with me without pausing, which is very unfortunate. I have 3 drinks with me. I have my tea, I have my flavored water, and I have my water. So I am ready. My ADHD drink lineup is set. I am ready for the sprints. Anyways, okay, cool. Let me know what you're doing and reading. I know some of you guys are working. I'm reading 2 things because I don't know. I'm not really in the huge reading mood. I'm reading Red City by Marie Lu, and then I'm also reading Amidst the Insidious Courts, which has been interesting, you guys. It's been a wild ride. I don't know if I like it, but we'll see. I'm only 30%. But yes, it's been a good process, but I'm not in a huge reading mood, so it's been interesting. But anyway, let me know what you're doing reading. I mean, don't tell me that you're watching my live. That's not appropriate answer to what you're doing. You know what I mean? Don't be like that. Okay, let me see what people are saying. Hello, Siri. Hi. Hello, Lorelai. Actually, we talked about this yesterday with May. Do you want me to give you a nickname so that I'm not just calling you by your whole name? Let me know. Hi, Rouge. How are you doing? What are you reading? Are you done reading the book that you were reading yesterday? Or no, it wasn't yesterday. It was a few days ago. Let me know what you're reading. Hi, how are you, y'all? I'm okay. I just woke up like an hour ago. Less. Oh no, a little bit more than an hour ago. No, less than an hour ago. I woke up at 8:15. So I'm okay. Hopefully my day goes well. Sleepy. I understand. Yeah, you must be going to. How early do you work? Stuck at work. Yeah. Yeah. How's everyone's temperature been? Because today, like tonight, okay, it's starting to get warmer, but let me see. Fahrenheit and Celsius. It was 9 degrees Celsius, which is 48 Fahrenheit in the middle of the night. I had to put my heater on, you guys. I had to put my heater on. Wild. It's getting the autumnal vibes are coming. I'm so excited. It's the worst when you're tired but you still have to work. Yeah, that's not fun at all. Especially when there's like lulls in your job, then you just feel even more tired. Yeah, right. Don't jinx it. We do appreciate it, Rouge, but yeah, there is a little bit of a risk being like it'll go good. I'll try not to talk too much. Oh yes, I'm gonna set my own timer for talking, so I know how long I've been talking for. So I'm not going to be here. Stopwatch. Cool. I'm gonna try my best to not talk as much. I can actually join for once. Megan, hi. I'm always working sprint days. I know. It's nice to see you in the sprints, though. I appreciate you being here. It makes me very happy to see you. I'm actually really excited because I'm going to be reading 51 Days of Love by Kate Wilkinson. Oh, I tried reading Comeback, a K-pop novel. I got about 30% through and then DNF'd it. That sucks. That sucks. I got really peeved off, especially with the main character female in the K-pop group. That's annoying. But you know what? DNFing is better than making yourself read a book. So I'm all for DNFing. Me sees no ad. You never get ads for me. You never do. Lorelai wants to get ads, and then I'm like, you don't have any. YouTube's just like, oh, you want them? You're not getting them, and then when you don't want them, then you get them. It's too hot to drink. I don't think. I think watching the start with the F1. Ooh, I don't know anything about it, so I'm not gonna say anything dumb. But I hope I hope whoever you want to win wins. I know. I only know the basics. I don't want to be like, I hope he wins the race. I got nothing. Oh, there it is. Eventually happened. Well, I'm glad it's over now. Hopefully, it should only be. I made sure that mid rolls don't happen, but I can't remove. I don't think I can remove pre and post ads. I'm gonna try seeing if I can. I don't think I can though. Hi Quartz. Oh my gosh. You're here. Hope you're okay. Hopefully you don't have a headache or anything today. I'm glad you made it. Your cat got to be fed. Hi, Jamie. Hi. Yes, I read this one. Hi, Rouge. Hope you're doing good. Been really excited for the sprint today. Makes me happy. Honestly, I love sprinting with you guys. It makes me excited and happy for my mornings. Because usually I don't want to be happy at 8 a.m. But when you guys are here, I'm like, okay, well, 9 a.m., I guess. But yeah, let me try this. It's palatable. I can drink that. I have today's Dracula Daily to read. It's pretty short, and then I got to start. Oh, Catabasis. I am so interested in this book. I wonder what the reception is going to be. Unless there's already been kind of a reception on it, but did it come out recently? Yes, it did come out recently. I haven't seen many people talk about it on their TBRs, unless it was last month that kind of came out at. Or if it came out in the middle of August, I guess people probably started it already. I'll be finishing Heart Song. Ooh, fun. I think I've read the first 2 books. So yes, I hope you're liking it. I enjoyed it, but I didn't continue the series. Someone in another Discord has the cutest TBR charts, paper straws with prompts. Ah, I want to make it, but I'll probably get bored after 5 stars. Fair. Sometimes it's just more fun to do the thing than actually like commit to it. I get it, but that sounds adorable. I love that. I love that. I love when people make TBR stuff like, oh no, oh no, oh no, my thing's frozen. This is bad. Well, so I'm having technical difficulties on StreamYard. Oh, there it is. There it is. For a second I was gone. Um, well, let me know if you guys can still see and hear me because it's being a little bad. It's being bad. I have to tell it to stop. I'm watching your live. Okay, it's working now. You're watching your. Yeah. What did I say? Don't do that. Hey, you can't say that. Technically, watching you live is doing something though. I know you guys. Okay, listen, you smart A words. You can't be saying this, okay? You can't be using me as the way what you're doing. I asked what you're doing outside of my live stream. How about that? How about that? May! Oh my gosh, hi. I was talking about you with Lorelai. I was asking if you liked the fine print, and it seems like you are. You could tell me, I guess, yourself. But yeah, I'm so excited for you. Good morning, or good evening, whatever time zone, but yes, good morning. I know it's afternoon and evening for some people, but and night. Stupid. That's a stupid thing to say. Did you know it's morning, afternoon, and night for people right now? Well, at least, well, okay. Sorry. As I said, some people just call me low or lore. Okay, I wasn't sure if you had a preference. Like, I don't know if you prefer one over the other, so. I think lore is a freaking cool nickname. Like, so cool. That sounds like a book character. I'll say that. My timer. Okay, I'm only been 5 minutes. May. I absolutely binged Heart Song, which was unexpected because I hated Raven Song. Really? Okay, I'm gonna look up the series because like I want to make sure I know what the reading order is, so I know which ones. Oh, I haven't read Heart Song. That's the 3rd book. Okay, cool. It's the only one I haven't. I read Wolf Song and Raven Song and Love Song, which is the novella between the books. I have not read anything after that. I don't think I like enjoyed it enough, but also, yeah, it has a really freaking high rating, a 4.5 rating on book 3. That's wild. No pun intended. Damn. Maybe I'll eventually get back to it, but that makes me intrigued because I didn't continue it. So now I'm intrigued. Who's it following? The 3rd book. I'm not sure if it's spoilers to say it though, so I don't know. But I should check into who it's following. Heart. Which one? Comeback? I DNF'd it. I hated it by the end. I got to the point where I was hate reading it, hating my life. I understand how this feels. It's okay. I'm glad you DNF'd it because you know what? It's for reading should be enjoyable. Although sometimes hate reading is enjoyable, says the person that does that sometimes. It's 63 F. Yes. You know what? I'm so happy for you. I love when people are excited about things, even if I don't know what it is. Well, I know what it is, basics. It's racing, right? So I know that. Just don't ask me anything else. Good luck with your pit stops and stuff. It's very windy where I am. Oh. As long as it's not too bad. I like winds as long as it's not too strong. 170 pages left of my current read. Ooh. Okay, if we actually do sprints properly, you might be able to finish. If we actually do them. We'll see what happens, but I have hope. I'll try to do 1 hour sprints, although whenever I do 1 hour sprints, it doesn't work as well as 45. I'll just do 1 hour and see what happens the first sprint. Now I'll be reading one of my favorite books of the year. I love 51 Days of Love. I'm trying to get everyone to read it. I know I added this to my KU, um, not my wish list, but it's like I use wish lists to have like separate want to read lists because I have too many want to read list books. Anyway, point is I had this added because of that. Sorry, I'm grabbing my D&D bag. I forgot I have to level up a D&D character. So I'm going to do that. That's one of the things I have to do. 1 second. Let me see if I can find her. There's so many characters. So this is a whole book of character sheets. Where's Sephra? Sephra? Where is she? There she is. My cleric. My little cleric character. I'm going to just level her up during this sprint. She's level 5. Cool. That's the first thing I'll do. I just woke up and it's cold, so I'm just watching this on my phone. Same, I just mentioned that earlier. It's 9 degrees or 48 degrees. Okay, 9 degrees Celsius or 48 Fahrenheit. I put my heater on last night, May. It was freaking cold. Oh yeah, you're in Toronto. Okay, yeah, you understand then. We're probably almost the exact same temperature. It was freezing. I had to put my heater on. It was cold last night. I still have my fan on and I'm tank top. Oh my gosh. I would give you some of it. Instead of 9 degrees, I'd be at like 15. So yeah, I'd give you a little bit of it. I always wear my tank tops though. I only wear shirts when I'm in my house. I only wear them on streams or people are over at my house. Because I don't want to wear tank tops like when there's people over or on stream. Like I could, but no. But also, sorry about the weather. I hope it gets colder. How do you make paper straws? Oh, stars. I said straws earlier. So dumb. I've seen people do this in high school. People did this. They like made a little tiny strip and then they fold it. I could never do it though. I was so bad at it. Yeah. I've never been able to do it. Maybe I could try, but they're pretty easy. It's a long strip and you fold it a bunch of times. Yes. It's pretty easy, but I still can't do it. So again, I was in high school. Maybe I can do it now. I don't have much faith in myself. I'm not very competent in some things. I'm going to be reading a chapter of Empire of the Vampire and then read the fine print. I still haven't read I still have not read Empire of the Vampire. I do own it. It's probably one of my huge books over here. It's either this one, or it's this one, or it's this one. I think it's this one. But yeah, I still haven't read it yet. But the third book I think is coming out this year. So that's good. It's a good time to read it. But also the fine print. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm glad you like it. It's fun. It's a very just fun, easy contemporary romance. You're welcome. It's afternoon for me technically right now. Okay. Okay. So we have someone in the afternoon here. Okay, another person, Lolly. Afternoon here, ready for an afternoon nap, having a good. Oh my gosh. Okay, you deserve a nap after that. That's awesome. I'm not proud of you for going to the gym. That's awesome. It's hard to go sometimes, but you know what? You did it. You did it. Thank you. Okay, you have no preference? Lore is badass. I'm gonna go with Lore. I like that name. It's a cool ass name. I hated how the first 200 pages of Raven Song were just a recap of book 1. I don't even remember that, but I remember the couple in Raven Song, but I was more excited about the concept of it, and then when I actually read it, I just didn't care as much. Robbie and Kelly. Ooh. Interesting. I actually might. Oh, I don't know. I would have to reread them, I think, if I were to do it. No, I don't think I want to. I don't know. I'll consider it. But I am now intrigued. I am intrigued now. I'm curious. If it wasn't for my friend who told me to DNF, I would have continued because I love self-destruction. Of course you do. Self-destruction is fun in a controlled environment. I always say that. That's why I like hate reading. Because it's like a controlled way to hate something. Nothing's bad happening. It's just a book. So it makes you feel like you're in control. I like it. I even used to hate read before BookTube, so it's not just a BookTube thing. I just like to do it because I'm a sucker for punishment. If I finish my books, I started listening to Babel. Ooh, early for earlium. Fun. Have you started listening to it? Is it enjoyable so far? I've heard mixed things about Babel, but I feel like Babel, whatever. I've heard good things mostly. Your D&D binder thing reminds me of school. It's a lot more fun, though. It's a fun version of school. But yeah, I've been leveling up my D&D character soon. Level 7? Oh my gosh. You're getting into the good area. Wait, what class are you? I know I probably already asked this 5 million times. I'm sorry, I have bad memory. What class are you? Because I know for paladins, level 7 means you get your aura. I love the aura. Ah, aura farming paladins. It is a thing. Oh, also, don't read summaries for TJ Kloon's books. He spoils the entire book in them? Really? Okay, well, that's good to know as well. I'll make sure I don't do that then. Although I also forget everything, so hopefully if I ever read them, I wouldn't remember. But yes. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Because I still want to read like one more of his books. I've tried like two, and I don't know how I feel about his work so far. I need to try more. So I'll make sure I remember that. Autumn is coming. It is. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I have my new fall torty sweatshirt on. That's so exciting. Oh my god. I saw it, I think. I think that was you. It was so cute. That's so exciting. It's the perfect time. And it's September tomorrow. Or for some people, it's probably already almost September. So exciting. It's 8 a.m. for me, and I just got home from work. Oh god. I just got home from work. Eesh. Well, I appreciate you being here. Very sweet of you. Thank you for the commitment. Although, if you need to rest, go get some rest soon. Okay, this is too hot to hold. I don't like that. Ow. I like heat, but not that much. I love autumn's favorite season. Yes! Oh my god, see? I think winter might be my second favorite season to look at. It doesn't feel good to shovel snow. And it also doesn't feel good to drive in it, but it looks very pretty. I love winter. Everything's dead. And you know what? Part of me kind of likes that. But I like spring as well. Just summer is the only month I don't like. Don't like it. And also there's bees everywhere and I'm allergic to bees and it's just I need to go around them. I had to tell my boyfriend a bee etiquette because he like freaks out when he sees a bee and I told him don't freak out. They're chill. As long as you don't do anything to them, they'll be chill. And so he's learned to just like walk carefully around them. And I'm like, that's how you do it. Because if he attacks it, it's gonna attack me. And we don't need that. I have an EpiPen though. Hi friends. Hi Jess. I was just breakfast happy to see you are still in the yapping phase. Hey, it's only been. Oh yeah, you're right. It's been 18 minutes. My alarm. Okay, yeah. We are. We will start soon. I do promise you that. I said the maximum amount of time is 20, and it's almost there. So yeah. Hi Jess. I wanted you to talk about comeback. But I've been ranting about it, and I don't know if you're interested because I have long messages with ranting about. You can send them to me. I don't mind. I just sometimes get I come up. That would have been a really bad thing to say. I'm glad I didn't say it. Sometimes I just reply late. So you could go ahead and do so. If I don't reply to you, it's just because my brain capacity has to wait until I'm ready for it. But yeah, go ahead. Hi Jess. I know it's so nice to see friends. I won't be reading during the sprints because of watching, but I'm currently in the back bliss by Sophie Oak. Ooh, something like book 10 in a series. Good luck. That's awesome though. Getting that far in a series, you're in the double digits. That's awesome. I'm glad you're liking it. I have Cerulean Sea on my TBR for September. Ooh. Let me know if you like it. I haven't read that one. That's the only one I have left, I think, from TJ Kloon. So let me know if you enjoy it. It's your birthday next week? Okay, this is important. I need to write this down. If I don't write it down, I'm going to forget. The 6th. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, the timer is going off right now. Okay, well, we're going to have to sprint in the next few seconds. So, the 6th. If only it wasn't my D&D Saturday, then I would have been able to sprint. Alas, we'll be sprinting on the 7th. So, we'll be able to celebrate. A little late. I need to write I need to write an event. 1 second. Rouge. Okay. I need to make sure I don't forget. I have a really bad memory sometimes. Done. You are now on my calendar, Rouge. If I had to recommend a Kloon book, I would say recommend Under the Whispering Door. I haven't read that one either, actually. I need to go fast. Oh, yes. Yes, I still have to read this series. Everything's dead, and I kind of like that. I don't know. I'm a little bit of a weird person. I like that kind of stuff. It's kind of like melancholic, but beautiful. Because you know that soon it'll come back, you know? It's like pretty in a sad way. In Scotland, we'll be lucky to get snow when we should. When we get in slush and black ice, ew, that's not fun at all. I'd rather shovel snow. I like shoveling, but then I'm also getting into my 30s and it's starting to hurt more. So I don't know, but it's good exercise. So I guess I can't complain. My older cat is currently snoring on the other side of the couch. So cute. Stop. I love that though. Maybe not for you, but like it's cute. Yeah, don't attack bees. They're chill for the most part. Also, if you're there floating around, they might be male, and males don't have stingers. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't know that. Well, yeah, you just have to walk around them carefully. Even if you bump into them, they're usually like mind their business. Like, oops, sorry. They're very nice. I'm going to be reading Catching Fire. Ooh, nice, nice. I remember you were reading this trilogy again. I have yet to actually read the books, so I'd like to do that. So hopefully you are liking it. I mean, it's pretty hard not to. It's a very good book series. Oh my god, Rachel birthday's on the set. All right, we're gonna have to celebrate on the 7th when I do. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. I do Friday sprints. Sorry, I'll be on the 5th. On the 5th, we're gonna be doing sprints. So if you guys are here, I'll do like an early happy birthday sprints. There's just gonna be me saying happy birthday. It's not gonna be that interesting, but you know. Oh my gosh, birthday twins. That's actually crazy. Okay, cool. Now I have both of you guys on my things. I need to hurry. It feels like the timer is scaring me. Happy early birthday, Rouge. I know. Friday, okay, on the 5th, we will celebrate if you guys are here. If you're not here, don't worry about it. But if you are, according to the internet, my birthday was the day Taylor Swift was engaged. That's awesome. Manifested it. On the 10th, oh my gosh, there's so many people's birthdays in September. All right. Is there any sprints near that day? Probably not. So we'll have to celebrate everyone's birthday that's coming up. I have to add one other person. 1 second. We will get into a sprint. Actually, let me just get this popped up. So that way I don't forget to start one. I don't know how I would forget, but I feel like I would. Okay. I just have Rouge's birthday and Quartz and Jamie. Well, technically Jamie's is on the 10th, but you know what I mean. I'll just put in parentheses. But technically we'll celebrate everyone's. All right, cool. All right, let's get into our first sprint. So that way we can actually get reading done, because that's why we're here. And if you're not reading, then enjoy whatever you're doing. And if you're not going to be enjoying it, well, then I hope you're okay. All right, take care of yourselves. Ah, your brothers. Well, I'm not going to celebrate his birthday unless you're close with him. Well, yeah. Okay, I have 2 brothers and I'm not close with them. That's why I said that. Yeah, the brothers, they don't get the birthday surprise. They don't get this birthday celebration. My birthday's on Earth Day? That's so cute. Mine is actually not that far from Earth Day, too. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, let's actually get to a sprint. I keep saying this is going to happen. Let's do this. This is not accurate. Actually, I do need to eat. We're not reading greetings anymore, thankfully. We'll do 1 hour sprint, as I want to try getting stuff done. 50 pages, Red City pages. And then I want to read 50 pages amidst. Oh my god. If I row Insidious wrong, don't look at that. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it if I messed up on it. Okay, we're going to get to another, or a first sprint, I guess I could say. And I will see you guys in an hour from now. Happy reading, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you guys soon. back. Welcome back. Hello, hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm laughing because the book ended. Well, no, I didn't. It didn't end. I got to a very big part of the book, I guess, where they finally meet each other. They're about to find out that they're enemies, like rivals, and I'm scared. Red City is very much. I should pick up. I should show you the picture of the book. It's not out yet. It's coming out October next. Well, I guess not next month yet. Let me just see when it's coming out. No, yes, October. October 14th. This is the actual book. It's like Jade City mixed with Mistborn, but mostly Jade City because it's urban fantasy. The reason why I mentioned Mistborn is because it's very scientific fantasy. Well, a lot more than Mistborn is, but it has the elements of literal periodic elemental table with fantasy. So it's very science fantasy heavy, and it's actually pretty interesting. And they join the opposite sides without knowing, and they're in the same room with the pin on their shirt showing that they're in opposite sides, and she just saw him with the pin on, and I'm like, oh my god. After 5 years of not seeing each other, I'm so scared. But it's actually kind of getting good. It's a good book. I'm just kind of in a low reading mood lately, but this book is getting interesting now. It was kind of a slower start because part 1 is them going to school. They're 15 years old, learning about how to use alchemy, which is the magic system. And then now they're 20 something now, and they're just seeing each other for the first time in a while. And they used to have crushes on each other, but now they went from friends to rivals / enemies. I don't know if they get back into lovers or not. We'll find out as I read, but it's getting interesting. It's good, although there's steam in it, a little bit of spice. So some people might not like that, which is fine. I actually don't blame you. Let me see. Mine is in the beginning of October. Oh yeah, at the start of the yap timer. I'll try to do 20 minutes, around 20 minutes yapping. Hopefully less. Mine's beginning of October. Ooh, October. I'm so jealous. That's such a good month to have a birthday. During this spooky month. I love that. I sent you the rant I sent my friend. Oh my gosh. I'll try to read it during the next sprint. I do need to eat next sprint though. I'm hoping I'll get to my 50 pages. Oh yeah, where did I get to? But yeah, I'll try to read this in my next sprint. Let me just make sure I know where I am. I was on 166 and now I'm on stopwatch. Cool. Where am I now? I am on sorry, arcs don't have page numbers. So I have to do it a different way. 188. Okay, well I read a little bit. I was getting my character sheet updated, so I was a little bit busy. 188. So I read 22 pages, which isn't horrible. Not great, but not horrible. 1 second. I need to clear my throat really hard. All right. I didn't want to rewrite the full thing again. You're fine. I don't blame you. Yeah. Let me quickly show what I have. If you don't want to be spoiled on the spirits, do not look right now. But these are the ones I have. I don't know if any of them are new. Oh my god, I still have one left. Is this after dinner stretches? Okay, let me do this. After dinner stretches. Oh, okay, a new spirit is being lured. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had a new one. Girl, I should be doing this too. Anyway, yeah, those are the ones I have. I have a lot of them. Almost all of them, essentially. So I have almost all of them except for one. Wait, I have to bring this up. Cool. I have to make sure I have the chat, the recent chat, and then the back chat. That way, if I ever accidentally get muted again or something, I can see you guys talking current time. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi, Andy. It's so nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're reading some good books. You'll have a great time reading through all the messages I sent you. Don't worry, I'll read it during sprints. Or if I don't read it during sprints, I will read it soon. I promise you. It's nothing personal. I get overwhelmed sometimes. Um, Next chatty bit, Ash is going to say that she didn't read any books because it took an hour to read Rouge's rants. Honestly, it might happen. I'll put Rouge's rant on my Goodreads, alright? I'll make it as a completed book. Probably around as long, I won't lie. Let me just see how long it is. Let me see. I'm just not going to read it right now. I'm just going to look. Rouge, you weren't joking. Though, it's not as bad as it could be. This will take me like 5 minutes to read. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to read this. I might not reply very long because I need to like do stuff. But I'll probably read it being like, pardon? Oh, yes, yes. Let's put this away. You're good. As if you can't even see the cover. It's just an ARC edition cover. Dory! I'm so sad that you woke up at 2 a.m. and you have working a double shift. I'm so sorry. Water and Diet Pepsi. You know what? Maybe you should have some caffeine. I just had caffeine. I'm very hyper right now. I realize that like caffeine makes me happy, but then it goes away pretty quickly. The thing is, I don't have. It's only a tea. Like it doesn't really give me much caffeine. I'm afraid what would happen if I had like an energy drink. Like how would that affect me? If I ever do like a 12-hour sprints, one day I plan on doing it. I want to do really long sprints. Oh wait, what day is my boyfriend going to Toronto? That's a day I could do 12-hour sprints. What is it? Let me see. The 10th of October. Ooh, wait. That's literally, I think, the Friday I'm supposed to be sprinting anyway. 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Let me just see how this is going to work. Friday, Sunday, Friday, Sunday, Friday. Okay, so mark it on your calendars. October 10th, we're doing like 11-hour sprints. Because my boyfriend's going to be gone all day and I'll have no one to be with. Okay, you know what? I'm excited. We're going to do some cool sprints that day. I am excited. Anyways, why did I even mention this? I don't even know. Who knows? I'll get an energy drink for that day. See what happens. It might be a bad idea. I'll take it small intervals so I don't take too much at once. It was freezing last night, wasn't it? Oh my god. Does your new place I don't know if you're here anymore. If you're here, let me know. Does your new place have heating? It has to have heating. Do you control the heating? Because I know some apartment buildings will just have it on or off whenever they wanted to. My old apartment you were able to control it. Thank goodness. Because some apartments will turn their heat on when it's not even. My sister's old place, they put it on all the time, even when it was like warm. Ugh. Not during the summer, but like early spring, and when it was a hot one, warm days, they would turn it on, and I'm like, ew. Hi, Celeste. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Sprints are just the thing I need right now. I have a massive book hangover because of Heaven's Official's Blessing, and my current kind of dense sci-fi fantasy read is sort of a drag. Oof, that's unfortunate. Are you still going to be reading that? Are you reading during these sprints? Or are you just going to kind of chill? Because you know what? You might deserve that little bit of chilling if you need it. But I'm glad you appreciate the sprints because, obviously. I love it when you're here. So I'm glad you're here, Celeste. And I'm sorry about the slumpy kind of feeling. I know how that feels. It's not fun. Book hangovers suck because it's like a book you love and adore or a series you love and adore, and all of a sudden it goes downhill because like that's why I put off series I'm really excited about because I'm afraid I'm going to get into a book hangover. I don't like talk about her anymore, but when I read Akatar for the first time, that happened to me. And when I read Akamath, A Court of Mist and Fury, I got so slumpy afterward because of that. So I get it. It sucks. It's almost worse than a slump because it's like such a good book you can't read anything else. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I drank all of my tea. I have water and flavored water. That's exciting. It's watermelon flavored today. I randomly roll a 1d4 to determine what water flavoring I get. I have cranberry, raspberry, watermelon, blue, berry, like blue, just blue. It's berry, but it's blue, which is fun. And then I don't remember what the last one was. And this one is watermelon. Finished Heart Song. Ooh, man, I'm glad I didn't DNF the series after Raven Song, like I did. I love that. I'm okay. First of all, I'm glad you finished your book. That's awesome. But now, yeah, you're making me a little bit intrigued, Quartz. I cannot deny that. Maybe one day I'll get back into it, but I am curious now. Because I did stop at Ravensong, so I am now curious. But I am actually so glad you like it. Did you give it 5 stars? 4 or 5? I think 4 is still a really good rating because I give most of my books 4 stars if I like them. So hopefully it's good. Unless you don't rate your books, which is also fine. I read I read up to page 21 of 51 Days of Love, and I didn't realize the first time I read the books that the open line, which is the dream Hyunwoo gets to start the story. Oh, that's so cool. I love when authors do that. I love it. Like little homages to like prior chapters and stuff. Love that. That's so cool. I only have 2 pages left on the chapter. All right, we're gonna do an extra long talking sprint now. So you did some workout. We love to see it. I'm happy. I'm actually glad that you did that because that's always good to do. Well, not always, but like for the most part, it is. Um, I should do something like that. Although I have been going on walks. I've been on a walk most of the days this week. 3, 4 days this week I've been on a walk. Or sorry, last week, not this week. Out of the 7. So it's good to get active. It's hard to do sometimes, but it is good. Hi, hello. I'm reading Lost in the Neverwoods by Aidan Thomas. Wait, I definitely know this book. Let me just look. Lost in the Neverwoods. Also, welcome. I always get so happy when I see new people in the chat because it just makes me happy. Ooh, I've definitely seen this before. Definitely seen this. I obviously know Aidan Thomas. I read from them before. Young adult fantasy. Came out 2021. I've read Cemetery Boys by Aidan Thomas and The Sun. I want to read The Sunbearer's Trials. Oh my gosh, I can't speak today. I have not added this to my list. I'm hoping you like it. I am intrigued. But yes, welcome. Hi. 110 pages left. God, you're getting close. I want to do like at least 1 more hour sprint and then like maybe not an hour sprint because I don't think I'll have enough time. But we'll keep this talking under half an hour so that we have a whole hour and a little bit more time after that. So I need to make sure I get my books read. I don't know why, but I do really well reading in the morning. I used to not read in the morning at all, but now I do a lot better, especially with sprints. Got to chapter 34 of Immortal Dark by Tejas Gurma. I probably butchered that. Hoping to make a decent dent in it today. 34 pages is good. Good. How many pages do you have left? Oh, chapter 34. Well, it depends, I guess, how many chapters there are. So hopefully you are farther into it. But that's exciting. Immortal Dark. I think I also might have had that on my want-to-read list. I've heard a lot of good things. Mixed things, but I think mostly good. Okay, I need to not put my legs there because I shake the table, sorry. I just scrolled on my phone as I got home from the rugby, but just the sprint started and I didn't have to tidy my room. You know what? Sometimes you just need time to yourself. You can clean another time. It's fine. Although I know it is good to clean. But yeah. It's also like almost the colder months, so it's like, what is it? Because I know there's spring cleaning. Is there like autumn cleaning? To be honest, we should clean all the time, but like the deeper cleaning. Yesterday I mopped, and then I'm going to clean the bathroom today and my blankets today. So I did not read, but I ate breakfast. That's also important to make sure you guys eat. Actually, it's a good reminder. Make sure you drink, make sure you stretch, make sure you eat. Vitamins, medication, anything you need for today, make sure you go and do that. Christina might eventually come in and say these things, but I'm just going to remind anyone that needs it. Take care of yourselves. I love this book I'm reading so much I could cry with how much I love it. That makes me so happy. I love that, honestly. I want to we need to manifest that for everyone. I was to be honest just doing squats and some weights, but that's something. Who cares? That's still something. I wouldn't don't underestimate yourself. That's still good. That's better than nothing. I swear. Sometimes I do the basics and it's like just be proud of yourself. 10%. You're getting there. Hey, 10% is 10% more than it was before. So that's something. Have fun reading my rant. I swear I didn't make it long to be overwhelming. No, you're fine. I know you didn't do it on purpose. You're fine. I will read it. I'll try reading it this sprint. Yeah, this upcoming sprint. I'm on page 188 out of 900. This is Empire of the Vampire. It has to be because I know that book is huge. That must be is it a German edition or is it just like the English one? Because it could be either or. Oh my god, your birthday was yesterday? Happy belated birthday, Celeste. Oh my god, I hope you had a good day. And if you didn't, I just hope you're doing well today. But that's so exciting. Happy birthday. Oh my God. Yes. Happy birthday. That's so cute. Why am I getting emotional? Listen, I'm PMSing. I'm getting a little teary-eyed for no reason. Anyway, I just appreciate Celeste, so cheers to you, Celeste. That spirit you may have left literally looks like the Pokemon Mew. Yeah, actually. What the heck? Sorry, I went to the spirit city and she was bent over, and I was like, what is she doing? She was just stretching. I forgot. I was supposed to say, girl, stand up. It kind of does. I'm so curious. I think that it might be like a, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? A collab. I think it's a collab spirit. I think. Might be wrong. I saw the spoiler raccoon one recently, and now I love him. I love the raccoon. It's one of my favorites. I'm rolling rolling a 1d8 and then a 1d4. So 1d8 down and then a 1d4 sideways to determine my spirits for the sprints. So yeah, that's how I've been choosing my spirits. I'm happy I got Hedgelog because Hedgelog is one of my favorites. But yes, hopefully I get the raccoon because it is one of my favorites. Oh my God, so cute. Oh my God, she does such a good job with. And Logan, I think that's her partner's name. But yeah, they do such a good job with the readathon. Oh my God, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm going to do long sprints that day. I have the entire day. I'm so excited. We'll start this time and go until like. So if I start at 9 a.m., it'll stop at 8 p.m. We're going to do it. Unless something happens where I literally can't do it, I'm doing it. I may not be available during those days. That's unfortunate. But you can watch the playback if you want to watch an 11-hour playback. I'm reading, but I think it's going to get recenter myself. I'm reading, I think I'm getting out of the slumpy mood. I'm going to actually get over it. I need additional motivation for sitting down and focusing on my book. Fair and reasonable. I don't blame you. I'm glad you're kind of getting out of the slumpy mood at least, but you know what? Give yourself a little bit of grace. And remember that reading is a hobby, so do not pressure yourself. If you don't really feel like reading, there's probably a bunch of other hobbies to do. But yeah. But then also you want to read books, so I get it. Hopefully you can soon, and you feel more motivated soon, because it's never fun as a reader to feel like that. Solid rating. 4 stars for me is pretty good, because I don't really give 5 stars, so that's a solid rating. I don't know what to read next. I need one more book to finish Side Quest 3 Romance Path. Oh my God. Perfect timing, because the next chapter is in November. I'm going to start working on this chapter the next 2 weeks. The video will be out early October. I do know how it's going to work. I think it's going to be interesting. But yes, you have at least another 2 months before. And if you guys are still behind, that's fine too. Like some people are still joining right now, so there's no rush. But it's good to finish it now, so that way you don't have to worry about doing prompts while the next chapter happens. But obviously no rush. There's no time limit. But also one more book is awesome. Cemetery of Boys mentioned. It's a good book. It's a good book. I love that book. I need to tidy my room generally because I can't see my bedroom floors without. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, that's probably a good idea then. All right, next sprint productivity for you. You got this. You got this. And once you're done, you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. I'm reading the English ebooks, but my format makes it 952 pages or something. The German edition is over 1,000. That's a struggle. You know, I hope you like it. I'm actually curious if you'll like this book. It's not that you don't read fantasy, but like this is like very much like adult vampire fantasy. But I'm intrigued. Tell me if you like it. Obviously, when you progress a little bit more. I'm curious. I already know there's going to be some spicy scenes too, which is going to be interesting. I've seen some of the stuff he's like said about it, and I'm like, oh, this is. Sorry, Celeste. I just realized you said it was your birthday yesterday. Hope the late birthday. Yes. Long sprint streams give me the time to nap twice. Exactly. Yeah. Honestly, I love this. Like, it makes me happy. whenever you nap on a sprint, it's like tradition at this point. New chapter. I know. I'm not going to like promise you, but I also would love to make a adoptable dragon for October. So October would be adoptable dragon, and then November would be the chapter. I'm going to try. I am currently like okay. So my brain isn't I'm not good with like routine. I was out of my routine. I'm not doing very well mentally. But I started writing down like what I want to do every day. I want a planner eventually, but also I have notebooks everywhere. I have like 20 notebooks. Not literally. I probably have like 4 notebooks. I have nothing to do with them. Anyway, I'm starting to write down goals for the day. So it's actually helping motivate me. So I'm going to hopefully work on another adoptable dragon for October, like a Halloween theme slash like autumn theme, and then work on my November stuff as well next month. So a lot of like readathon stuff is getting done in September, which I'm really excited about because I really need to get into that again. Also, I was going to spin my hobby wheel. I have a hobby wheel because I have so many hobbies. Let me do this. Let me see what I'm going to get for tomorrow. This is my hobby for tomorrow. You can't see it because my it doesn't work very well, but let's see. What hobby tomorrow? Read a manhwa. I haven't read manhwa in a very long time. Manhwa is like it's like manga, but a Korean graphic novel, I guess you could say, rather than manga, which is Japanese. So, hey, manhwa will be fun. I'll do that tomorrow then, if I have time. Still have chapter 3 left. I'll do that after. You're fine. Yeah, you're good. Just take your time. There's no pressure. I am still working on my own readathon. Let me actually check. I think I'm just finishing my romance path. I think. So even in my own readathon, I'm not even like doing it very quickly. Yeah. So I'm like keeping track. And I just recently, actually, I haven't even completed yet. Once I read A Song for the Wild Build, I'll be done finally after months. So there's no pressure. Like even I am not even doing it like right away. So take your time. There's no pressure. That's why the readathon is supposed to be like at your own pace. And people join whenever they want. Empire of the Vampire is good so far, but the writing definitely takes some time getting used to if it's not your usual. I have read other books from him, so hopefully that would help. But I am intrigued. Also be pretty crude. That's very J. Kristoff. Yeah. That's just how he is with his writing. And I read Nevernight. Is that what it's called? I think so. And first and second book. I had to reread them though, because it's been so long. I haven't finished the series, the trilogy. But I like his writing style when I first read it. Is there like writing at the bottom, footnotes? Because people hated the footnotes in Nevernight, and I liked them. So I need a hobby wheel, I think. Yes, do a hobby wheel. I roll like the day before, so I know what to prepare for. But yeah, I have so many hobbies. Let me see what's on this hobby wheel. No one asked, but I'll tell you guys anyway. I took off writing because I just don't write. I should add writing, shouldn't I? There's 17 things. Oh my gosh, wait. There's gaming, anime, cross stitch, watch a TV show, which I don't do very often, diamond painting, which I'm very behind on, reading, obviously, webtoon, writing, K-drama, manhwa, manga, studying my languages. I need to do that more often. D&D, so like watch D&D episodes. I have a bunch of. Listen to a podcast, do my mini greenhouse, which I haven't done in a long time, and crochet. Oh, and miniature painting, because I also do painting D&D figures. I have 17. That's wild. So yeah, I like to just spin it because I just don't prioritize some of my hobbies. So like having something randomly decide for me, I actually like a lot. So I also feel like you can associate it with like a D20, have certain ones be higher than others, like ones that you're really excited about, and then ones that you're not so excited about. Yes, I do that because I don't like choice paralysis, I just realized I need side quest 3 with 4 prompts. I have a D4. You can do it. Rolling dice is fun. So excited to reading Song for the Wild Build. I am so excited to read it. It should be really quick and easy. I might try to read this next sprint. Which is my next sprint? Is it Friday coming up? It is. If I'm not in the middle of any other books, I might start that because I can almost finish it in one live stream. So I might try my best to read it during live stream so I can tell you guys how I feel about it live. Because I know a lot of people here are really happy. I really like the books. All right, I'm going to start going a little faster because I want to catch up because it's been 20 minutes. So let's go a little quicker. I could also take a break from the chapters I quest to finish series for more money. Exactly. If you ever need to buy stuff but you don't have the money for it, just take a break on a chapter and just read your series. Or read your series for the chapters. And then, I've DNF'd a few series this year, so I don't get the money for that. But it's okay. Oh my god, I've read the first 2 books too. You have? The thing is, I have to reread them because I forget everything. Yeah, I like footnotes in books too. I think they're fun. Like, yeah, it takes you out of the story for a second, but I don't know. I like how it adds on to the chapter. It's really good. I like them. I like the footnotes too, but Empire of the Vampire doesn't have them. But it has illustrations, doesn't it? I don't know if it's just. I don't know if all of them have it. I don't know. Listen, Siri, 17 is more than enough. But I probably could add more, but I'm not going to. But yeah, I'm sure that's not that many for some people. Hobby wheel is a great idea. Hi, Mike. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy you're here. Yeah, it's fun because I have too many hobbies. So I also have like, I have wheels for wheels. So I'll have like a hobby wheel. And if I roll like study, I'll like roll what I'm studying, if it's Korean or ASL. Or like if it's a game I roll, I have to like spin again for what game I'm playing. It's too much. It's way too much, but I have fun with it. I put my lights to the Halloween colors. Can't you tell? It's just purple and orange. It's not that exciting. My hobbies are watching shows, mostly Asian BLs, reading, playing games, D&D, doing jigsaws, drawing, writing, tidying. I love this. Actually, that's a pretty good repertoire. I like that. I'm doing the roll 10 to determine how many chapters I should read for the fine print. Ooh, that's exciting. Tell us what you get. I am curious. Says we're going to read that next. Cool, cool. That sounds like a fun idea. I have a huge list of shows, YouTube videos I like to watch so many videos I like. Yep. Helps keep me from being overwhelmed. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I didn't even add YouTube because that's just like a daily given, but also agree with you on that. It's a very good distraction. To be honest, I count, especially when like sometimes you're not in the mood to read and you need to turn your brain off completely. That's how it helps for me. I count books when I read them in the series, even when I DNF them. I just don't want to be broke and it hurts no one, right? Sorry for admitting that I don't listen to your rules. Listen, my rules are have fun. So if anyone like, there's no cheating in my game. Sure, there's like, you shouldn't be doing certain things or, it's very lax. If it was a competitive readathon, I would be like, don't do that, you're cheating. But it's like, the only enemy is yourself. So do whatever you want. Like, I honestly don't care. If people cheat, it's not cheating. It's like you're cheating yourself. So you're fine. I missed a bit of the hobby wheel or something to roll for the hobby you do. So smart. Thanks. Thanks. It's fun. It's fun to do. And I like making the wheel itself. And like, it's fun. I need a whip wheel. I love the name of that. I know what it means, but like it just sounds funny, the whip wheel. But yeah, that would be really good if you have a lot of projects on the go. That's a good idea too. I don't have enough to do it, but if I ever do, I definitely will. I just count the book in the series when I finish the book in a series, not when I finish the entire series. That's also fine. I think that's actually okay. If you get to like book 6 and you DNF the series, I wouldn't mind if people just counted the 5 that they read or whatever. It's fine. I'm not doing that for myself, but like if someone did it, I wouldn't care. Like I really don't care. You do you. I have something like a book wheel, but I use my D20. Yeah, you could also roll a dice to determine your hobbies or something. Like link it to a number. 1 is the least you want to do the least, and then the 20 is like the one you want to do the most. Thanks. You're fine. I'm not even clear on what the gold is for. It's mostly going to be things for the future. So November, you're going to be fighting for the first time, and there's scrolls which will benefit you, potions which will also help you if you get injured or your dragon gets injured. I'm also going to let you guys buy things like armor so that your AC goes up, so your armor goes up. It's also for, I think I wrote down the things that eventually it might be useful for, but it's mostly for like things that you'd eventually buy in the future, or if you go through certain pathways, you might have to spend gold to progress. Not much, but yeah. It's just kind of like a fun little thing. Some people probably have way too much money than they actually need. And there's me that has like, oh, okay, I'm out. I need more money. I started the next Prince. I've nearly finished Revenged Love. Ooh, I wanted to start Heartstopper. I've not seen the show yet. And the others I want to watch. I haven't watched it either. Interesting. I hope. Well, I feel like Heartstopper has to be good, right? It feels like it has to be. Everyone said good things about it. I thought this was just for putting it as read on Goodreads. Sorry, I'm blanking. um, May, I'm blanking. I'm so sorry. Whatever you're implying, but yeah, it's not your fault. It's my fault. I need to go faster. Oh my god, whip wheel. It's been whip. No, whip means work in progress. So like, if you're doing a cross stitch or a crochet project and you're halfway through it or whatever, it's called a whip. Love it. My game board is based off of my MP3 player. Oh my god, as I have a ton of things on it, lots of podcast recording, music, and more. Oh, I miss MP3 players. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I love that so much. Reminds me of the old days. Screw it. I'm going to pile up on money then. You can do that. Hey, you know what? Maybe the gold is for your dragon hoard, so your dragon can be happy with their abundance of gold. You know, that's the answer. It's a bed for your dragon. You need it. That's the biggest motivation. I fear I am falling asleep, so I'm going to leave. Enjoy the sprint. Have a good day. Don't worry, Jamie. Have a good rest. You deserve it after a long day. So, have a nice rest. Fighting. Oh no, I should have put all the stats of charisma. Don't worry, it's not the same as D&D. You will not really be. I'm gonna make it very, very chill. So it's either fighting or healing. You'll decide between like the offense or defense path. So don't worry about it. It's not the same as D&D. It's gonna be very different. It's a very, very, very like basic version of D&D, just for people that don't really know how to play. So it's just like an easier version. I'm broke AF for your readathon. See, that's what I'm saying. Some people are poor. Let me see what I have. Where's my readathon? My Google sheet. I have 3 minutes max to talk, and then I need to go. Well, not go, but you know what I mean. Where's my money? I have 9 gold, but I haven't counted the latest thing. I have 9 gold, though. So, see, I don't have much money either. 31! Okay, see what I mean? Oh my god. Okay, you have more than me. Okay, I also haven't counted some of my books, and I haven't finished a lot of series. So 31 is wild. I love that. Sorry, I kept reading past the timer ending because I had a momentum. Read like no, you're fine. We're about to start another sprint in 3 minutes, so you're good. 90-ish pages on catching fire. Nice. Don't worry, to be honest, I was just making lost coming back by talking anyways. It's okay. We're all lost here. Don't worry. This is why we're friends. 11? Okay, reasonable numbers. Okay. It makes me feel less bad about myself. I meant I have no money and need to read series. Yeah, same. I need to finish series. How do we count rereading series? As long as you can't count. Okay, so if let's say you start a series in 2024 and you read the books already, and then this year you reread it, you cannot recount books if you've read it before. Sorry. Let me make this English. If you read the series in 2024 and you're rereading it now or something, you can't count it twice. If you read it before 2024 and you're starting it again, you can count it again. Because technically you're starting it from the beginning again, even if you reread it. So it counts as long as you are starting it after 2024 again. So rereading a series does count. As long as you start from the beginning or whatever. Yep, I'm old school. Don't worry about Wi-Fi internet going out with an MP3 player. Exactly. It's the good days. You don't have to worry about that. I turned my 10 gold into a platinum, and yeah, see, now you got a platinum. You're getting cool. 9 gold. Yeah, see? We're similar. I like that. For someone whose character is a shopkeeper, obviously business is not moving. Oh no. Maybe one day. Maybe you just need inflation. You need to do inflation. Mine's a whole lot of library bonuses. Yes. See, I wanted you guys to benefit though for it. But yeah, adopting dragons is 1 gold each. Getting items for things in the future. I'm gonna be making it so that you have to actually spend your gold soon. I just wanted you guys to like collect it and then spend it. So yeah, I'm feeling my character is healing. Probably. Some characters don't want to fight, and that's good. Especially if you have like tiny little dragons. I don't know if they can really fight very well. Hey, they could like ankle biters, you know. After William Autumn Equinox, I gotta start your readathon. I just need to figure out how to even get started. You're fine. Listen, there's no pressure, but if you want to join, we will happily help you. With her small dragon, she's screwed, is what I'm saying. Just like nip at everything. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we talking about? My readathon, I think? Why did I say I think? Yeah, it's my readathon. I read it in 2023. That means if you're rereading it, you can count it. I haven't tracked all of my money yet. I need to check what I've counted. Same, I'm just behind. I'm sure I'm a little bit more ahead than I think I am. I probably have like 10 gold. Woo. Wait, do I have platinum? Wait, I might have a platinum. I didn't even look at that. Oh no, I have 1 minute. Hurry. Oh, no, I don't. That was hopeful. I'm talking about the Dream on Billionaire series specifically. Yeah, then you can count it. Yeah, you're good. What's the bonus for completing an event? I don't think there's. Okay, unless I. Usually I just specify. Wait a minute, I have 10 extra gold because of my crossword. So I have 20 gold almost. Wow. Anyway, it depends on what the event is. So I will specify it. But a lot of them have been money so far, which isn't great. But, I have to make the events actually better. But yeah, they're usually specified within it. So like the recent event, the spring event was just 10 vouchers, which is extra gold, as if some people need the extra gold. And then I think the one before that, the Halloween event last year, honestly, it was probably gold again. I need to be more creative, clearly. All right, we have to do a sprint. So finishing series is so I can get more character armor, so she lives. Exactly. We need to have higher AC for our characters. Yeah. All right, we got to make it harder for series. I have to make the things harder for you. Oh my god, the new spirit's already here. I'm gonna like edge you guys. You guys aren't gonna see it until the next sprint. Sorry. We gotta get into a sprint. Next time we will see what this spirit is. All right, I'll see you guys in an hour. Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, yes, we get to see the last spirit I have unlocked. Let's move this out of the way. I have eaten. I'm at 38 pages of Red City. So I'm not going to be able to finish 100 pages in the sprints, but I'll finish my 50 pages, and then I'll do a little bit of this one, amidst this Insidious Courts. But unfortunately, I will not be able to get another hour in because we have an hour until I get off. Although I might go a little bit over the hour mark. I might go a little bit past one. My boyfriend probably won't mind sleeping a bit more because he's been tired lately. One second. I have to reply to Lorelai. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. That's very rude of me, but I wanted to just say my one thing I was going to do. All right, cool. Let's see what the last spirit is. Isn't I? There's yes. Oh my god, it's a ramen cat. Okay, it's kind of cute. Katsudon. Ah, like udon noodles. That's cute. Okay, let me see what the colors are. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. I love this one. Well, I have like mixed feelings. It's cute. Okay, I like this one a bit more because the hair is the same color. It looks like an octopus. Octopus cat. Anyway. No. We're getting back. Hedgelog. Get back here. Where's my hedgelog? There we go. Maybe we'll get that one next time. Alright. Cool. Anyways. Let me get back on this. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to put myself on the screen. I almost didn't. Very unfortunate. My hair is wild. What is happening? It's always like this. All right. Yes. If you did the crossword and you did all 10 potential whatever, either 5 double ups or 10 independent ones, yes. So it's better. Make it harder, just make it all food on the cover. Yes, I remember this. Yeah, exactly. I'll just make every prompt from now on food on the cover. For sure. The rich person. Yeah, I mentioned that she's like the royalty. I have zero idea how much money my character has based off. Yeah, I always tend to have a bad time keeping track of that, so I don't blame you. You'll eventually find out. All right, I have my yap timer. We're probably only gonna do like a half an hour sprint, which is unfortunate, but that's probably gonna be the last one. Well, so I rolled an 8 for chapters. Yeah. It also depends on how long the chapters are, because that's probably a lot. It took me 3 hours to read 2 chapters yesterday. 2 chapters. So 12 hours of reading potentially. Yeah, that's fine. That's doable. I'm being sarcastic. I do have a royal. Oh my god! Either you're stealing from your childhood friend, or they're giving you money, or maybe like you know when people like get jobs through their friends. I don't know. You're just popular at this point. It's okay. Annotating is fun. I don't do it very often though. I love your optimism, Dory. Dory, you read a lot. That's probably why. Lorelai, I'm not sure. I have hope, but also it's a lot. I have to run an appointment. Yes, so happy I'll be able to catch a bit. Thank you for the streaming, and bye, everyone. Have fun with the rest of your stream. I'm glad you got to stop by. Thank you, May, for being here for as long as you could be. And same goes for Mike. Thank you for being here as well. I need to leave. I have some errands to run. Maybe back before the stream is over. So I'm saying goodbye to everyone. Goodbye to you, Ashley. Have a wonderful. Why did I say my name like that? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Work's been busy, so I think I'm getting 3% on this sprint. Hey, you know what? Again, you're working, so you give yourself a little bit of slack, I guess. But 3% isn't bad. It's not bad. Again, better than nothing. I'm loving 51 Days of Love. I'm so happy for you. This makes me happy. 48 of the book. I love it. Yay. Exciting. I read nothing in the fine print, but I read a chapter of Gifted to His Death. What do you mean don't ask? How can you tell me that this book and then say don't ask? All right. I won't go into further questions. I might ask you in your DMs because I need to know. I got a lot of, not in a good way. I don't think I got a lot of my room done. I just need to change my bedding, hoover, and put washing out to dry. You're doing great, Andy. You're doing great. You got this. You got this. Oh no, what did I just do? I pressed something. Anyway, you're doing great. Hi, Morgan. Hello. Joined during this last sprint. Got studying and no reading for me today. That's fine. Again, productivity is better than nothing, right? Even doing nothing is fine. But yeah, still good. Still good. Progress. Progress. Same. Same. I'm glad you ate something. Okay, I'm glad. Make sure you drink yourself. Make sure you drink as well. Oh my goodness. It's Mew too. Seriously. It's like cat ramen Mew. I love it. Ow. Anyway. I don't have a Mew up there. Oh no, my darker eye is fallen over. Oh gosh, help him. I got this from a convention. There's like a bunch of little tiny Pokemon. Why though? I don't know why. It's like finger puppets. But they're not really, but there's a bunch up here. Most of them are my boyfriend's decisions. I chose Arceus because I really like Arceus. It's gonna fall over again. You know what? Screw it. Sorry, Darker Eye, you're on the ground. I'm not gonna help you right now. I don't have time. Sorry. I wanted to fix it, but I can't. I have about 60 pages left. Okay, well, you'll probably be able to finish during the next sprints. Well, actually, no, you won't, because I'm not doing an hour sprint. But you can probably finish it today on your own time. There's probably a bunch of people sprinting right now. Let me check. I'll look at my own subscription box. Also, there's been like 4 people did their September TBRs, and I'm just like, there's so many TBRs. How many have been added since I ate? It's only been half an hour. Oh my gosh, Jess uploaded. Well, I'm adding that. The only problem is I have like 30. How many? Oh my gosh, I have so many things to watch on my 30 videos I have on my want to watch for my booktubers. And these are just my tiny booktubers. Not even all of my booktubers. This is just like the smaller ones. I hate myself sometimes. I hate when I don't watch everyone's stuff. It makes me feel bad. But I'm like, I don't really read thrillers, so I don't watch like thrillers. Like, you should read this Halloween. I don't really watch that because I don't really read thrillers. And Happy for Now posted. Oh my god. Griff Reads posted. Ugh. Yeah, I have 3 people I'm subscribed to who are currently sprinting. So if you need some more sprints, there's like Nell is sprinting, Vanessa. What's her? What name does she go by? Dee Dee's sprinting. There's a bunch of people that are sprinting. Anyways, I should stop. I should get off YouTube because it's dangerous. Sorry. Did I start my last book in the Burning Witch series? Oh, the last book in the Burning Witch series. This sounds kind of interesting. Says, I say that every time. Oh, yes. I have this on my want to read list. The Burning Witch series. I love it. And then the House Witch series also looks really cute. It looks cozy. Cozy fantasy, maybe. Maybe not. Yes, it is cozy fantasy. I love it. Looks so cute. I love this author's covers. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, I love it. There's always cats on the covers too. Every single book has a cat on the cover. It's even better. The author knows what they're doing. I love this. Gifted to His Dad is on my Goodreads. Gifted to His Dad? Oh yeah, I saw I saw you add this to your Fable, I think it was. You know what? The cover's cute. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. I've read weird books. Kept reading after the timer again. Finished my chapter. I finished another 80 pages. Oh my god. Wait, you didn't read 80 pages in that sprint, did you? Wild. You read fast. Honestly, I love that. But good progress. Good Jess, good progress. And she also uploaded. So if you want to support Jess. I hate when that happens. I'll be honest, sometimes I just have a video up. I'll have a video. Okay, I usually get my video up ready like the day before it uploads, so I always remembered. So my uploads always happen like I procrastinate to upload essentially. So when once I actually had a week beforehand, like a week scheduled, and I completely forgot until I got comments, and I'm like, why am I getting comments all of a sudden? Oh yeah. I won't probably be able to watch it yet, but like the next few days, mark my words, I'll make a comment. I'm always so behind on my booktube videos. I still haven't figured out all my September TBR. Oh my gosh. You have a little bit of time. Oh wait, never mind. It's 31st. Okay, well, you have still some time. That's okay. There's enough, I think. I think Sydney is supposed to have Patreon sprints at 3. Ooh, perfect. I love that. I love that. Yes, yes. Well, at least you can start a new book if you want to. So that's something. Coffee Over Apples is also streaming. Oh, right. You told me about. I don't even think I've. I swear, I know you mentioned. I know you mentioned them, and I remembered I wanted to check out. Why did I not do that yet? I thought I added a watch later thingy. You know what? I'll add it to my watch later list. Oh my god, I have too many now. It's now 33 videos I need to watch. It's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. But yes, there's a lot of people sprinting today. It is Sunday. It makes sense. I love the House Witch. It started out cozy, but it doesn't stay that way. Ooh. That makes it even... You know what, though? I actually prefer higher stakes cozy. Like, Saints of Steel, I like because it's, like, high stakes cozy. Like, it's still cozy and comfy and, you know, soft and warm. But there is, like... There's, like, darker topics, and I kind of personally like that. So, to me, this is actually better than just cozy, you know? Cover is cute, but they kind of start being freaky in chapter 1. Oh, chapter 1? Gosh, dang. Boink in chapter 1. That's insane. The spacing and margins are quite wide, so it's a bit easier to get through. Okay, that's fair. Those are the best kinds, though, because you feel like you're just freaking flying through it. I love it. Maybe it's because I'm not in my freaky week, but the smut is just... I love this. Same. Oh my god, Lorelai. I'm reading Amidst the Insidious Core, and there's so much like... Oh my god, how do I want to put this? If you don't like romance, I'm so sorry. She's going through her, what's it called? Her fever. It's pretty much just a heat cycle in like the Omegaverse, but it's called her fever as a fae. And she she has to be taken care of like every single day, or else she gets like she has all these symptoms. Anyways, I'm reading it and I'm like, this isn't good. Like the smut is not good. Like some of the things I read, I was like, what? Why? Why did you have to call it that? Authors. There's so many names you can call these words. Stop using the worst ones, please. There's so many euphemisms. My September. Oh my god, I almost said Oh my god. Credence. My September TBR is like 20 to 30 books. Oh my god. Oh no. My Spirit City Lo-Fi crashed. This happens all the time. I'm sorry about the flickering. I'll fix it in a second. 20 Don't make me get off the screen if it keeps doing that. September TBR is 30. That's, you know what? How much do you usually read a month? Is that like realistic, or is it just kind of like an MBR? Like you'll choose one of these? Because that's a lot. But like if you can do a lot of those, then it's worth it. It's fun. Someone else here might have mentioned her. Yeah, someone else did. I think maybe Siri was in her sprints before or something. Someone definitely did. I don't know who it was, but yes, agreed. I need to check her out because I've heard about her at least twice now. So like, I need to check. I have to. I'm watching Coffee Over Apples right now. That's so cute. Okay, I might have to stop into someone's sprints. Although I think I might play Fire Emblem. My boyfriend is getting me into Path of Radiance. So I might not have the time to sprint, but if people are sprinting tonight, I'll join. When he sleeps. 6-hour manga, okay. That's definitely doable then. Well, The 6, those are doable. There's still like what, 14 or more that are novels, but you got this. I was hoping to finish a book today before the end of the month. That ain't gonna happen because I'm going to my parents' house in a few hours. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen, yeah, for sure. Visiting family, no. You'll have no time. Well, I don't know about your family, but like my family just won't stop bothering me in a nice way. I appreciate it, but also let me read. Gifted to his dad is only 102 pages. Hey, at least it'll be fast, I think. Maybe I gotta wait for my freaky week for that book and everything will suddenly look. I mean, it has a low rating on Goodreads, so it might not just be you, but also maybe it's best. And I also love that we're still our cycles are still matching, so I understand how you feel. It's amazing. I love that. So I understand how you feel right now because right now I also feel the same. I'm like, I don't really feel like this reading this kind of stuff right now. It just doesn't sound appealing. And then sometimes I'm like, this sounds really appealing. Right now, no. Adding up my month end stats, and I literally read 6 books this month, only 961 pages because like 5 of them were novellas. Don't look at the page total. Just look at that. You finished 6 books. That's something. Although it's not that bad. That's kind of wild though. 6 books and 961 pages. That's crazy. But also, that's still 9 books. All right. But that is kind of crazy. I do not normally read that much, but I did complete 30 books in 30 days. How? Oh my god. So we'll see. It really was my motivator to read a lot. True. True. Earlium is a really good way to kind of be motivated. That's commendable. You know what? I have faith that you can at least get a good chunk. At least half of them, I think you could definitely do. The only sprints I've ever been to is Ash and Jess's. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. I find that endearing. Well, thanks for joining mine and Jess's. Sorry, I was making sure that was the right plural. Yes. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are exactly the same. It's crazy. What if your cats could read? Yeah, Jess, if your cats could read, what would they read? That's actually kind of a cute idea. I never even thought of that. Reading books that remind me of my cats or something like that, or like my pet. That's actually an adorable idea. If they could read, what would it be? I already know that some cats are just gonna be chaotic, so it would just be like the most chaotic thing ever. Definitely. I don't have a pet, so unfortunately I can't do that. But I have a boyfriend. That's close, I guess. Probably at least 1/3 of the books were free run manga. Oh my god, free run manga. But still, hey, I mean, it's still impressive. It takes me a long time to even read manga, so in my opinion, that's still pretty good. I'll take that. Take it as a win. Honestly, that is a good question. I love that. What would they read? Cute. I don't have a pet, but I have a boyfriend. Oh no, I didn't think of it like that. No, the worst part is the romance book I'm reading. What's his name? Oh my god, he's my favorite guy. How do I not remember his name? Is his name Lore? I think his name just, which is actually kind of funny that I think about it. Well, he calls her pet. So now I feel weird. I do not call him that. I do not call him that. Please don't think I think like that. I said he's the closest thing I have to one. I don't have anything living in this house other than him. And he is an animal. Humans are animals. Oh no. I hope my boyfriend's not watching. He's sleeping. Hope he doesn't watch it back. That's what I'm saying. He likes to play my streams while he sleeps. I told him that he doesn't need to do that, but he's really sweet. So hopefully he doesn't like wake up and hear this. I mean, thinking about it, you could pet your parents. Yeah, your parents can be. Oh, your partner. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, you could give them pets. They can annoy you like a pet, like an animal. Like when he's more like a dog than a cat. I'm the cat. He's like the dog. That's our personalities. Yeah. Did you use him for a pet pick? Yeah, I did. Like 2 years ago, I did. If your houseplants could read, what would they read? I could do that. I have like 3 houseplants. Yeah, I could do that. Well, one almost died. So what? It would be like a necromancy book, because what's its name? Mint. Oh no, Mint died. My actual plant, Mint, that one died. I have another one over in my other area. It was a succulent, and when they get like leggy, they get really tall. Well, I had to like pull off its leaves and like reset it, so now it's back to tiny again. So it went from like a leggy plant. I made it small again because it got really leggy. So that one's like a necromancy book or something. My other one is going strong, and then my other one for my birthday is also alive. So I might. I could do it. I could do that. That's actually not a bad idea. It's an interesting idea though. You're not wrong about partners being a pet. Yeah, it's literally like having a dog. Which that sounds so bad. I'm so sorry, babe. That sounds so bad. I shouldn't have said that. It's not that bad, but one of the most interesting novels I read this year was a series of small stories from a not well-known series called The Great De-Evolution. All right, I'm checking this out. Goodreads. Let's see. I need to drink. I keep holding it like I want to drink, but I'm not. Oh. Is it the dystopian sci-fi? I actually like the wolf on the cover. If this is the right one. They also have... Ooh. I like the covers of this one. I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget I'm on stream. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Anyway, I need to sprint soon, so I need to... Yes, this is the one I see right now. Cool. I'm going to keep this in my tab. If I could find this, I might look into this. 3 short stories, The Last Boats, The Last Astronaut, and one other. Yes. Okay, I am intrigued. I love my dog. I miss having a dog. I miss having an actual pet. I want a fish. Our house is really small, so I don't really want to get like a cat or a dog, but I would love to get a fish because they don't take up as much space. But they do take up counter space. I don't have a lot of that either. But you know what? Maybe one day I'll get a fish. Dogs are my favorite pets, though. Guinea pigs are also one of my favorite pets. I don't know which one I'd rather have. I really like guinea pigs. I mean, some people are being called a pet, just saying. I'll ask him if he likes it, and then I never asked. I don't think he would. I'll ask him. Gonna go have lunch. I might be back before the sprints end. If you're not, thank you for sprinting. No problem. I'm gonna be gone within the 45 minutes, but I do appreciate you being here. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Have a good lunch. I'm so bad at this. Cats over dogs? I think that's what you mean. Fair. I used to not have a preference with animals. I never had a preference with cat or dogs until I worked with them. And then I was like, I prefer dogs. Because working with cats is a lot harder than with dogs. Because cats are a lot more like, you can't contain a cat, all right? They do what they want to do. Dogs are just loyal and they'll do anything almost. So I'm like a cat and I can't handle the cat energy. But I do love cats. Like, I genuinely do. I like them a lot. I love all animals. I love all animals. So I'm never going to like hate cats. Like, never. Sorry. I have a guinea pig. I love guinea pigs. I want one so badly. I asked my boyfriend if he'd like to be called a pet, and he said no, but he let me pet him on the head. Okay, that's a win in my opinion. Yeah. I don't want to be a pet, but I'll have pets. I was thinking of this. I saw this and I was like, I'm not sure. I don't read a whole lot of sci-fi books. The only one I really enjoy is the Expanse series by James S. A. Corey, although I wouldn't say that is a coming of age series. I don't even think I've read The Ender's Game. I definitely know what that is. I just haven't read it or watched it. Mostly read, because I mostly read. But yes, I'm not too sure myself. So if anyone else has any opinions on that, let me know. But yeah, I should probably try the Ender's Game as well, actually. How long is the Ender's Game series? A decent size. 6 primary books. I used to work at animals groomers. Generally, cats are worse to deal with. Yes, the worst clients I've had was a dog. Yeah, if a dog is really not good, it's bad. Like, dogs are a lot more dangerous if they're not well trained compared to a cat. Like, I've been scratched up by cats badly. Like, all up my arms, scratches. But I've had a dog bite, and that was worse. So, yeah, um, dogs are a lot harder if they're not well trained. But I agree. Cats are wild when they're not, but it's also when they're not in an environment they like. I get it. I don't blame them. And all this is considered coming of age, but Crier's War, ooh, yes. Isn't that also sapphic? It gets weird. Like good weird or bad weird? Because weird isn't always bad. I only read book 1 in the duology though. Same, same. I only have read the first one as well. I really want to work with animals, but unfortunately, all jobs with animals would trigger something in me that wouldn't be good. Yeah, I feel like most animals' jobs are usually difficult, so I get it. I used to work at a uh, boarding facility, so people would go on vacation. They would put their it's like a place that people watch over their animals. So it wasn't like I can't do like veterinary stuff. I wouldn't be able to handle that emotionally. Okay, go have something to eat. Thanks, Jess. It was a Shih Tzu. Whenever the dog came into the salon, we're joking about how I'll get an exorcist. Oh no. Did you have to give it like a cone of shame? Yeah. Oh, a separate entity altogether. I'm curious. That's interesting. Sentient pig aliens. You know what? That's kind of cool. Weird, but cool. I couldn't be a vet because I can't deal with blood. Yep, same. Yep. And I'd be way too scared and anxious about doing more damage. I couldn't work for the RSPCA. Yes. And I couldn't work in the pet shop because I would trust people who buys the animals. Exactly. I do think though that like I said, I worked in a boarding facility. It was fine because there was nothing really wrong with it. There's a few things that I didn't love. Like the actual environment for the animals weren't perfect. But I did my best to like make sure the animals were taken care of and stuff. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just like it's just like metal. It could have been looking nicer, but whatever. But yeah, I liked it to an extent. The cat area was a lot better because the cat area was quiet. I used to like listen to music because it was just so quiet in the cat area. Unless there was the Bengal cat. Oh my god! If you've never heard a Bengal cat scream, okay, the cat area was above the office, and so they got mad at me because the Bengal cat was screaming, and I'm like, I can't help it. They're like, the clients can hear it. I'm not making the cat scream. It was crazy. Oh, that cat was insane. It always showed up, started screaming, like actual screaming. It was just excited, I think, to eat and stuff. Can you imagine getting so excited you just start screaming for food? But I actually have given injections. I've given insulin injections and subcutaneous fluids, which is like IV. I hated that because the needle is huge. I hated it. But yeah, I've done a little bit of like not vet stuff, but medical stuff. I have the copy of Ender's Game lying on my shelf. I am up for an exchange. I I don't have many good books on my well, sorry, my table is shaking. I'm so sorry. I don't have a lot of good books. I don't have any like sci-fi books actually. Do I? I don't think I own a single sci-fi book. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I do. My boyfriend got one. I got To Sleep in a Sea of Stars, and I have Exodus. My boyfriend got it though, not me. Sorry. Exodus is here. You can't see it; it's just glowing. To Sleep in a Sea of Stars is a wrapped up book. So one day I will unwrap that book. I have to stop talking. We have to go in a minute. Sprinting, I mean. We need 4 people with padded gloves just to hold it down. Oh my god, the Shih Tzu? Because usually that's like a cat's I gotta get. That does happen with cats. A Shih Tzu? Oh my god, that's for grooming. I feel like the author, the owner, I would at that point just do it myself. But I guess it's not their problem anymore because you get to do it. I saw the news once that someone bought a bunch of pet rabbits just to eat them. People do that. That's why when you go on like Craigslist or Facebook, try to never sell free animals because people will use it for those reasons. That's why people don't do anything for free. Like that's why adoption places won't let you have free animals because of this stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, it does happen. They keep it from biting us. Wild. I've collected blood from goats before. Ugh. Yeah, I never signed up to be a vet or anything, but then I had to start doing needles, and I'm like, ew. But again, I collecting blood. Ugh, no, I haven't done that before. The worst I've ever done was subcutaneous fluids, and I hated it because like I said, the needle's huge, and the cat didn't like it, obviously, and I just hated doing it. And like the skin was like, it happened so many times to this poor cat that because it wasn't drinking. You know what? Sometimes you just should let an animal go. That's how I felt about that cat. Like it was older and it wasn't drinking, so they had to like give it IV fluids through its skin. You put IV fluids into its like skin, and then its body absorbs it. I don't know why. Like just sometimes animals just need to. We raise rabbits for food here, though. It's traditional. Yeah, I mean, I'm pescatarian, but my boyfriend still eats meat. It's like some people just eat meat. That's how it works. But also, if you raise them yourself, well, I guess you mean like where you live. But I always respect people that like, how do I explain it? Like farmers and people that aren't factory farming. Honestly, I respect it. My boyfriend has a coworker that has her own chickens, and she gives us free eggs. Wild, right? I think she gave us like 40 eggs like last week. Um, yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. That's different from us because we definitely don't do that here. But I mean, we also have. I hate it. We have horse. I mean, we eat horses still. I think that makes me mad. But I mean, like, I don't like when any animals are eaten, really. So like, I'm complaining about. But whatever. Also, I get it. I'm not judging anyone, by the way. I get it. They're usually family farms. Yeah, yeah. Like I respect it more when it's like a family thing or like a smaller. When it's like a farm environment, I like it more. I guess. Yeah, I got free eggs because she has her own chickens. Like she eats her own chickens too. I'm assuming like the male chickens, but she has like an actual farm, so I'm like respect. Like I'm not gonna be mad about it. I have interesting takes on it. As someone that doesn't really eat meat that much, or at least I'm pescatarian. I eat fish only. I used to be vegetarian, but then I was having health issues, and ever since I started eating fish, my skin conditions that were really bad aren't as bad anymore. So I try not to eat it as often, but sometimes people just need to, and it's just how it is. But um, yeah, I don't really mind people eating meat. I just don't like doing it myself. Yeah, I know. She gives us eggs. I'm like, really? That's like saved me like $20. You did subcutaneous IVs, and you need some intra. Oh my gosh. I know intramuscular is painful. What the heck is this? Is this better not be this better not be an eye? I'm gonna look this up. I'm not gonna look up pictures. Uh, I probably shouldn't be looking this up, but I took biology. I can handle it. uh, oh, it's in like the knee. Ow, it's in the bone. Oh, ow. Oh, that makes sense. I'm so dumb. You're right. Ow. Have you had that done before? Okay, I need to stop talking so much. Horses, I love horses. Got one of my favorite animals. I love horses too. Same. I love so many animals. I love horses too, and dolphins and cats. I literally can't even really choose a favorite animal. I used to be horses and wolves, which is funny because my grandmother also loves horses, wolves, and my mom also loves horses. Regardless, I love all animals. Like it's hard to choose. I get what you're saying. It's very much off topic, but I need more people to read 51 Days. I added it. I might not for a long time though, but I have it. Haven't done IO, but SC and IM weren't so bad. Really? Subcutaneous, definitely. Intramuscular, I I don't know, but I also haven't had a lot of procedures done with me, so I'm lucky. Not me, but assisted in one RTA case road traffic accident. Ooh, that must be freaking painful. That would hurt. All right, I've been talking for half an hour. We will. Oh yeah, I forgot it crashed. All right, guys, we're gonna play the blank screen. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off because it flickers every time I open my games. So I'm gonna have to just be a screen for a second. Don't mind me. Oh shoot. One moment. Okay, it should be good now. Oh. I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, cool. Ah, you done them on animals. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I would assume if you did IO on an animal, you'd have to have them be under anesthesia because that would be very difficult to do on an animal for sure. Not me, but yes, I read this one. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool. All right. Okay, I keep forgetting. Oh my god. 1 second. I'm so dumb. Okay. All right. Okay, we're just gonna do this. My boyfriend should be waking up in 24 minutes, but I think I could convince him to sleep a little bit longer. As in, he's already tired, so it's not gonna be hard to convince him. So I will do a half an hour sprint. We'll go a little bit over one. I'm sorry, it's a very short one. I do apologize, but it is what it is. Oh, her posture is so good. Okay. Anyways. All right. We'll do a half an hour sprint. We'll go a little over, but it's okay. All right. I'm going to try to get to my 50 pages finished of Red City, and then I'll read a little bit of my romance, and then we're going to end the stream. All right. I will see you guys in half an hour. See you then. Hello. Sorry, I should have been quieter. Hi. Well, I have until 1:30, so I have 23 minutes. I don't know if we'll actually have that much time to talk because there's less people here, which means higher chance of us not talking as much. But I do have 23 minutes, 22 minutes now until my boyfriend wakes up. He's gonna wake up, shower, and stuff, and then we're gonna hang out together. I asked him if it's okay if I can. Yeah, he was sleeping. I woke him up again. He doesn't care. He wakes me up every day once at least, so it's okay if I do it. But I asked him if it's okay if I sprint a bit. He said, yeah, that's fine, whatever. And then I asked him if he wouldn't be called a pet. He just woke up. I don't know. He wasn't even phased. Like, he knows I'm weird. So he instantly, like, I'm like, in reference to an actual pet, like, in the household. He's like, oh, that's whatever. I don't care. Then I said, do you want to be called a pet, though? Like, are you interested in that? And he's like, no. I'm like, fair. Because same. I don't want to call him that anyway. Oh, he's awake, probably. No, he's not awake yet, thankfully. But yeah, I asked, and he said he doesn't mind that I referenced him as my pet because, like, I don't live with any animals, but he doesn't want to be called that in a way of, like, activities, you know? Which actually reminds me. I don't know if I like this book. Okay, so I'm reading this. Romance. I don't think I can do it. I read the first two books and I liked them. I don't know if I could do this one. I was, like, cringing really hard. I don't know. First of all, I'm gonna try to be vague because no one wants to hear about this. But when she's, like, in the mood and they keep calling it weeping, like certain parts are weeping, and I'm like, ew, it sounds like you need to go to a doctor. I know it's a Fey world, so they don't have doctors, but maybe you should go to a healer. I don't like that word, weeping. Ugh. And I'm not even gonna. I don't know if I should say anything. I don't know if I should say what happened. One character, you know, like the headless horseman. He's pretty much the headless horseman, and they were on the horse, and he took his head off and then used it for her. I I can't do this. It's too much. It's too much for me. Like, the fact that Credence was not even, like, yeah, that was a bad, like, it had bad themes in it. But this, I didn't expect it. And I just, at least for Credence, I expected it. This one, I don't know. And, like, the language they use, I had to skip it. I had to skip the scene because it was so, like, nah, it's too much for me. Oh no, we jinxed it. I'm so sorry. Well, I don't know if you have tomorrow off. I don't know your schedule well enough. I think you said you had, like, Tuesday or Wednesday off. I think you have one of those days off. So I hope you could survive. It's also the long weekend for us. So if it's the long weekend for you too, I don't know if it is. I'm ignorant. At least you get more money. I don't know. I think tomorrow is the more money day. It's the holiday day. There's only 2 staff for evening, and me and my coworker were both working double shifts. Ew. Right, isn't it great? That sucks. I maybe read during the chatty part, and I finished my book. Yay! Oh my god, I don't mind that if you read during the chatty bits if it means that you can finish your book. That's great. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know what's wrong with me. Just wanted to say that the Kane brothers would love me for their nicknames. You are creative, and you know what? A creative genius, I would say. Absolute creative genius. I'm sure they would love it. Spent this time brushing the cat. Aw. I have no idea how she's not bald now. When the summer is here, oh my god, the shedding is insane. I know they shed all the time, but in the hotter months, it's wild. It's like a whole different cat. Hopefully, she doesn't hate being brushed, because I know some cats will hate it. Some can handle it. Why do I hear noises? Oh yeah, I opened my windows. What temperature is it right now? Okay, it's getting a little bit warmer. It's gonna get... Weeping reminds me of, like, a wound. Yeah. That's the gross way to phrase being in the mood. It definitely doesn't put me in it. It puts me in the opposite direction, that's for sure. I'm like, ooh. Yeah. It's like... That's not what you should call it. It's a lot. Finished tidying my room, yes, and have tracked my currency for Library Dragons, which is currently 6 gold and 6 silver, and have finished chapter 1 and 2 in Cycle Fun. That's actually pretty solid. That's a good amount of. That's a good amount of. It's a good amount of currency for considering you only finished those 3. That sounds good. Also, really glad that you finished tidying your room. I hope you feel a lot better now that you finished it. Definitely worth it now that you're done. You have given my details. I will. I will. Either I say it to you only, or I give May. I think May has enough, because me, Lorelai, and May, or me, Laura, and May have like our own DM 3. How do you put it without sounding weird? 3 of us are in one DM chat, and sometimes I'll just say things with May there. May's like, "What am I reading?" I might just send it to you by yourself. I don't think she needs to hear this. I mean, same. Sorry, I'm back. I was busy annotating everything in my book. Don't worry. We have 15 minutes to talk, and then we're going to get off. I don't think I'll have enough things to talk about. I could. You know I can talk about nothing. It's easy for me. I hate being brushed, and I'm not even a cat. Yeah, I understand. Fair. Reasonable. Don't pet or brush. I feel like Cal would absolutely appreciate the names and give me a high five for Declan's name, but then be mad at his. Start with Declan's, have him be happy about it, and then tell him his name at the end. Yeah, group chat. That sounds better. That sounds better than what I was thinking. 50-50 with the brushing in their middle age. Okay, fair. You know what? Middle age, I understand. Once you get to the late to middle age, like the middle age to late lifespan, you kind of start to not be interested in that kind of stuff anymore. You get tired of things more often. Speaking of reading, did you read the I did. I replied to you, I think. I think I did. I think I replied to you. Wait, if it wasn't you, then I replied to someone else. Yes. At 11 o'clock, so like 2 hours ago. Aw, Sarah. Sorry, I thought. Aw. Boo. I thought America got good news, but it didn't. Ah, well. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, Sarah used to always post. But yeah, I replied to you. Sorry, I got distracted. I thought I just saw news about something, and I was like, did it happen? Nope. Sadly. All right. I've done 0 reading. Ew, that does suck. Okay, well, when you get home, you may be able to read. It depends, I guess, how much time you have and if you're not exhausted. But hopefully get some reading done. That sucks. Oh. Well, yeah. I've been distracted with my book. Fair. It's okay. Well, I asked you if I could just ask you here. I asked you if it's a romance because like that character, she doesn't seem very likable to say the least. So if it's a romance book, like how are we supposed to ship them together? I'd give him Declan first, then his own, then to soothe the sting, give him Rowan's. And then he'll think that Rowan's is so good, he won't be mad at me anymore. That's genius. I think that would work, definitely. Declan will forget. Just give him a little bit of time. I don't zero read. I did 0 reading, and I was just watching this and watched new video. Oh, you're so sweet. You're the best. I appreciate you. I also like reply to your other things. Well, no, I replied to your Snapchat yesterday. I'm doing a little bit better. But yeah, I'm glad you got to get stuff done, although work sucks. But I do still appreciate you. Come back? Yes, it's a romance. It's a romance? That's why I was peeved, because the romance was so forced and unbelievable. Yeah, especially because she doesn't seem to treat him very well. So it'd be kind of hard to like want them to be together. Also, I'm not on 100. I read a little bit of this book. I'll update it. I don't know if I can finish this book, guys. I don't know. She hasn't even gotten to like the worst parts yet. Like her fever has even hit its peak. I don't know. I think it's the reason why I don't like it is because like the first 2 books were a slow burn, and now it's like constant, and I'm kind of getting tired of it. I don't know. If I can't, okay. How far am I? If I can get halfway and I'm still not liking it, I think I might DNF it, which would suck. But let me see. The smut isn't that. Yeah, I'm 32%. Okay, I'll make it to the halfway mark and see how I feel. At least like the enemy guy is here. Maybe he'll make it interesting. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I think when I tell Declan and Rowan I will finally get a good running exercise. They're probably way taller though, so good luck. If you get like a 10-minute head start, I have faith. To be fair, I've been reading a book called Siren's Problems, and I just can't seem to finish it. So the Siren's Problem is the book I see. It's either you just not being in the mood to read, or the book itself. It's one or the other, or both. But don't force yourself. Read something you like. Says me. DNF it. Do it. I want to get to halfway because I liked the first 2 books. I'll give it a halfway, and then if I don't like it still, I'm just going to DNF it. Like, I have... That spicy scene was so bad. Ew. Why they keep doing it on horseback? Not like they don't go all the way, but they keep doing things on horseback, and it's like uncomfy. You shouldn't do anything that has an animal in like a 1-inch vicinity of you. You know, like, get off the horse. And there's also one where they did it in the middle of a battlefield, like in the middle of the battlefield, while things were happening, like people were being eviscerated. it's so much. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on in this book. I didn't expect it. The first 2 books were good. What's happening? I hated the group members of Neon as well. Daeon and Young. I'm so bad at Romaji. I'm sorry. Yongnam, especially. I hate these 2. So sorry, I'm getting heated. You're fine. I'm getting heated too. Like I said, not in a good way though. Girl, we're the same. Same. Exactly. Either that or just pray that it won't combust. Yeah, that's true too. Just hope that they don't care. It's just a silly little name. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Why am I struggling to drink? We have 10 minutes. My boyfriend's waking up in 1 minute, but I told him to shower. And then we'll play Fire Emblem together. I'm playing it. He's just watching. I'm sorry. I'm just hydrating. Exactly. Read something you like, and readathon starts tomorrow, so don't take a bad book into it. That's true. That's true. I wish I would finish a book today, but I'm 50% through one and 38% through the other, so it's not going to happen. But I do like the idea of a new month and like starting something good. I know that A Psalm for the Wild Build will definitely be a good book, I think, but I'm going to read that, I think, during the next sprints, which will be on Friday. 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 5th of September, I think, is my next sprints. So I might read A Psalm for the Wild Build then. Or The Hobbit. Actually, no, I should be finishing The Hobbit this week. Oh, boy. I don't have time for that. Oh, no. I'm reading The Hobbit next week. So I actually could be reading The Hobbit or A Psalm for the Wild Build Friday. Pressure. Very good book, supposedly. They will have to appreciate the creativity. I know. The poor horse. What the heck? Leave it out of this. It's the book itself. I read all the good parts and the drama, and I feel like I'm almost finished it. It's so blah. Ew. I'll be to pick up something better next time. That sucks. I hate that. Reminds me of the carriage scene. Oh my god, I remember that. At least they weren't... Yeah, that was bad. So if you want to have a good carriage scene, the Plated Prisoner series, book 4, such a good carriage scene. But they're in a carriage, and it's being pulled by horses, but they're not on the horse. And it's a very good scene. It's really well written. This. No, bad. Not well written. I'm sorry, Marie Mystery. Also, both of my authors are... Both of my books I'm reading, the author's name is Marie. Cute. Anyway, yeah, this one, I'm not sure about this one, Chief. Let me actually check. I want to see if this book is rated lower than the other 2, or if it's just me. Currently reading. I have 8 minutes. We will leave in 8 minutes, so we have a little bit of time before we say goodbye. A 4.2? Okay, then I'm the problem, I guess. It has a lower rating than the second book. And the first book. Okay, it's the lowest rated book in the series. So it's not just me. Okay, it's not just me. Oh no, what did I do? Twins. I know, right? The exact same thing. I'm back. Anyone read World War Z? Only zombies world where humanity actually overcomes it and survives. I have heard things about World War Z. I have not read it. Again, it's not really my genre. Like sci-fi isn't really my thing, or post-apocalyptics. But I like the idea. I've never actually read a zombie book. I don't think. Which I like zombie, like the franchise, like not the franchise. I like the genre because like I've watched like Walking Dead. I've played video games with zombies in it. So I definitely feel like I would like the concept of it. I need to try zombie books for sure. Friday sprints will be early birthday of spring for me. Yes. You and Jamie, even though Jamie's on the 10th, but it's like kind of like a birthday thing. Dude, geopolitics is just slams hard. Ooh. I mean, it's a story. You can never get bored. Honestly, I'm curious. I am intrigued. Book. All right, I'm just going to have everything tabbed so I can look into it later. I read World War Z forever, and it was a pretty good book. Interesting, forever ago. Yeah, interesting. I have to give these types of things a try. Like, when I read outside of my comfort zone, I need to pick out these types of books. Things I'm not used to reading, but I think I'd still like them. She offed someone in that carriage, and then the carriage was on a battlefield. I remember. I don't understand. How do these fantasy characters get interested in these things in the middle of battle? Like, literally, this book, I'm sorry to say this for the non-romance readers, plug your ears. Literally, it's like, I don't want to say it. I'm going to say it, okay? I'm going to say it. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear it. She said something along the lines of, like, my moans were louder than their screams or something. I'm like, what? You have to be like somewhat of a psychopath to be okay with that, because I understand that she can't help herself, but oh my gosh, I'm just like, that's enough. Authors, you gotta think about it before you write these things. I have 3 things I gotta get done, and then I can listen to Babel and play Sims. Oh, Sims, that sounds like a fun time, actually. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Enjoy yourself. Path of Radiance and Radiant. Oh, it's my boyfriend. Good morning. Have a good shower. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are the best Fire Emblems. That's why we're playing them. We're playing them together right now. We'll play soon. Have a nice shower. Love you. Hello. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yes, I have that too. Definitely something that I would never have thought about, but now I'm on book 5. Yeah, there's what, 6 or 7, 6 to 8 books, I think, right now at least. In my fantasy cup, I haven't done it yet, but I have my little fantasy. It's like a romance raffle, but like fantasy raffle, and Dungeon Crawler Carl's in there. And I'm actually kind of sad that didn't read this years ago when I put it on my TBR. So it's so popular now, and I'm like, damn, I could have gotten to the series before it got popular. Such a hipster. It's not that big of a deal. But I've heard such good things. Like, everyone likes it almost. I didn't read any of the fine print. You have 8 chapters to read. What do you mean? Just napped. I mean, if you need it, you need it. A nap's always a good idea. I don't nap, but if you need a nap, I would recommend it. Zombie apocalypse stuff. It is really cool. I've never read it though. The closest thing I've ever read was Hell Followed With Us by Andrew Joseph White. That was the closest thing I read that was like zombie apocalyptic. It was like zombie apocalyptic with like LGBTQIA plus themes, which is pretty cool. Had like zombie-ish creatures, kind of. I wish I could nap. I didn't sleep last night. You need to sleep some. Hopefully you can sleep better tonight. Or have a nap when you get home, because that's wild. I don't know how you're surviving. I want to share my prompts for Pokemon Dinovember, but it feels too early. I know how it feels, because you get so excited about it, right? I get it. I'm so excited the fact that it's like Pokemon. That's exciting. There's something like that in the 3rd Akatar book. I know, I heard about that scene. I haven't read it yet, but I'm like, pardon? Can these characters just chill? Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye soon. So when I get to the bottom of these, which is like 4 more comments, I will say goodbye. So if you want to say your goodbyes, I do appreciate it. Again, I will be sprinting on the 5th of September, which is this Friday coming up. So this Friday coming up, I will be sprinting again. I'll either be reading The Hobbit or Song for the Wild build. And it'll be fun, I think. Currently playing the Very Veggie Legacy Challenge and having lots of fun. That sounds actually kind of cute. I love that. I love that. DCC is definitely very cringy, but I still like it. That's what matters. It doesn't matter, I guess, as long as you enjoy it, right? It happens. It happens. I read a few zombie apocalypse books from my dad, but I don't remember the titles. Okay, girl, you're not very useful. Come on. Just kidding, it's fine. Also, what is it? Doesn't T. Kingfisher have the one's like the rabbit on it? Isn't that like maybe I'm wrong. I know there's like a bunch of books with body horror. It's like more like The Last of Us than zombies, but I also like that too. Like the organic zombie kind of thing. Those are really cool. I haven't watched the show yet, but I played the games. So zombie, LGBT, straight. Chuck Tingle. I have yet to read anything by Chuck Tingle, but I want to so badly. I've heard so many good things. So I need to try some of their works for sure. I did my Wordle today. I think. Yeah. Thank you for this, friends. I had a great time. I can't wait to continue my reader 51 days. I will be on Instagram if you need to DM me. And also, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Rouge. And I'm so glad that you're enjoying our book. It makes me so happy. I'm so happy to hear. Bye. Thank you for this, friends. I hope everyone's a good time before the next friends. Thank you for coming, Andy. Great job on your cleaning. I hope you had a good time. Well, I hope you're going to have a good time now that you relaxing, hopefully, and not getting too much stuff done anymore. But good job getting all that done. Awesome work. Awesome work. The Sworn Soldier series by T. Kingfisher. Yeah. I'm assuming that has some type of like of that vibe kind of thing. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. It was like watching a zombie movie. Ooh. I think the author is John L. Campbell. Interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm intrigued. I'm going to write some of these things down for recommendations. I'm going to try it. I read one book by Chuck Tingle. Did you enjoy it? You could probably DM me because I have to go. I will be going now. Thank you. I'll read the last few comments, but thank you guys for being here and appreciate everyone that was lurking, watching, regardless of if you comment or not. I do appreciate you being here. There's a lot of other people that are sprinting right now, so if you want to watch their stuff, it will be available, obviously. I'm not the boss. I don't determine if they go on or not, so bye. I gotta go clean the litter boxes. All right, go and do that. Fun times. Thank you for being here, Megan. I appreciate it. Pounded by the pound. Turned gay by the socio-economic implications of Britain leaving the European Union? Oh yeah, I forgot that Chuck Tingle did these types of books first. Wild. Love that. Love that. I read To My British Friend. That's the only book you read from them? Amazing. Amazing. A blast. Just crocheting and reading for the rest of the day and shower, but that's a much later problem. Yeah, I have to shower too, but that's also a later problem. Relax for a bit first. I think you deserve it. You deserve that. Just relax. All right. I'm going to head off now. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Again, I will see you guys potentially on Friday. If not, I'm also going to be here not next Sunday, but the one after that. So I will be back soon. I didn't know I could snap like that. I've always snapped. Sorry, I just learned something in my life. Gotta remember the pound and And with that, we're going to end off now. So have a great day, everyone. Have a good evening, good night, whatever time of day it is for you. And enjoy the beginning of September, all right? I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate it. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good day.